Yep. Hey, how's it going, Moldy? You finished your semester? Hell yeah. How's it feel? Going on vacation tomorrow? Sweet. Enjoy. You earned it. Uh, yeah, it's been a pretty good day for me too. Um, felt, um, randomly felt pretty normal today. Well, I woke up feeling normal, and I finally was able to harness that feeling and use it to get up, get dressed, go take a walk, make some coffee, chat with some friends online. Um, and then the rest of the day, I was just pretty much just watching YouTube, listening to some music, stress free. Uh, it was great. Yeah, it's nice because uh, with all this, I don't know. I've been really struggling to maintain a consistent routine. It's just been all over the place constantly for like, months, and just like nonstop anxiety and hardening. But yeah, today was just good in that regard. I don't know why I'm playing this game right now. I had planned on playing a different game. But, then I suddenly felt like something lighter would be good. And I was thinking Katamari, but I don't feel like setting up my laptop.
Yeah. Woo. Woo woo. Huh. Woo. Oh. Hut. Hut.
Hut. Yeah. Huh? Yeah.
Scared you? What, Hatsune Borat? Or the voice?
Huh? Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh?
Ooh.
Huh? Huh?
Alright, time to see what all the fuss is about with this masterpiece of a video game. I don't know why it's so quiet. Oh, 'cause it's on 50. No voice acting? Uh, hmm. Wait, what? Huh? Hey, Glover. Gross. Sounds like somebody needs a Tic Tac. I used to love Tic Tacs when I was a kid, the orange ones. Also, Clover, I made Hatsune Borat. Yeah, this is the best game. I see why so many people play this game. Couldn't decide between Miku or Borat. Yeah, I mean, why pick one when you can have both? Yeah, this is Palworld. Okay. Huh? Acquire. Ooh. Cool. Next I need to make a stone pickaxe. Oh, damn it, I need more stones. Yeah, you can kill Pokemon with a gun. I can probably kill it with an axe. Oh, do you not kill it? Oh, oh. Hey, come over here. Oh my god. Dude, he's still there. It doesn't like despawn. Oh, he's got swirly eyes. He'll be alright. Dude, you can roll him around. And his fur is getting dirty. Wow, this game is really advanced. I turned him into a soccer ball. I feel bad now. They're just standing there lollygagging. You asked me to. I was just doing 'cause you asked. I mean, you guys know I can't. I can't turn down a request from the viewers. You said, "Oh, this is the game where you get to kill Pokemon with a gun, right? Let's check that out." I said, "All right, well, I don't have a gun, but I have this axe." I need wood now. You're a Pokemon killer? Yeah. Pokemon killer. That sounds cool. Fear me. Is this tree infinite? Oh, there you go. Okay, I need a pickaxe. Oh, do they want some too? They came over here saying my turn. Oh. Hey, get real, man. Fighting a rampaging pal with your bare hands isn't the best idea. Why not? Goodbye. Hey, look at them. They're watching it along in horror. They're petrified. They can't even move. Whoa, what the fuck is that thing? I need more rocks. So glad Nintendo couldn't see them. Yeah. It is kind of crazy. I mean, like, when you're actually playing it, I don't feel like I'm playing a Pokemon game at all. In some of the promotional material and monster designs, I definitely see it, but when I'm actually playing it, it doesn't feel anything like I'm playing a Pokemon type of game. Enhance stat. Weight? What does weight do? Hunger. Sanity? When pals do work at a base, their sanity drops. As their sanity drops, they will slack off and maybe even get sick. Feed pals quality food or let them rest in a hot spring to recover their sanity. Well, letting them rest isn't going to be good for production. How am I supposed to make infinite profit if I allow my slaves to rest? I just want to know I just want to see a description of the stats. They're relatable too, and you're out here mercilessly killing them. I'm role-playing as a capitalist psychopath. This is how you become rich. There's no description of stats. I mean, it goes without saying, I suppose, but I just don't know what weight does. Is it your carry capacity? Oh, I see down there at the bottom left. So I assume different equipment weighs different stuff. Psh, I don't know. Let's put a point in health. Palsphere technology. Oh. Mine blue nodes on the beach. Who said that? What are you looking at? It's rude to stare, you know. Who's saying cuckoo? Is that the chicken? Whoa, I wonder if you can go out there. I wonder if you can go on the mountain. I wonder if there's fall damage. Okay, so there is fall damage, but it's not so bad. I have to mine blue nodes on the beach. That one's running. He knows he knows who's coming for him. Blue nodes on the beach. Oh, the beach is over there. Whoops. Oh, I just wasted my Pokeball. That was an accident. Angel Wing's gone too far, killing innocent animals for a cheap laugh. I mean, listen, this hurts me more than it hurts you. Come on. Nice. I caught one.
Huh? Huh?
Okay, now I have to unlock Palbox technology. Insufficient cold resistance. Well, what do I do about that? Uh... This is not the wholesome streamer. Don't worry. I'll throw a pizza party for my workers. Oh, they're all sleeping. Oh, that's cute. Open PAL box and deploy a base PAL? What's that mean? Open a PAL box? Deploy a base PAL. What does that mean? Oh. He got right to work. Alright. I don't know what he's doing. Oh, he fixed up the bench for me. Whoa. This guy is eager to work. I like it. You got a bright future ahead of you, kid. Deploy a work pal to the base. I don't know what that means. What? Base pal. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I see, down here. Putting pals to work completed. Pals without beds will get stressed. Oh. How do I make a bed? Oh, I need this campfire. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, nice job, buddy. Lift? Oh, I could lift him up? Lift. Oh! How do I put him down now? No, I didn't. Oh. I need to build a bed for my buddy. Here we go. Man, he really wants to mine that rock. Build a wooden capture a land ball. Woot. We'll have to capture 2 more. I like how the status for my base pal, the pink cat, it says on a short break. He's taking a stretch break. I was like, why is he just standing around? Turns out it's because he's taking a stretch break. He really is taking a stretch. Oh, now he's back to work.
Huh?
Hmm? This game's pretty cute, I'll admit. Man, this guy's been working on this rock for a long time. Hey, Tino. Expedition is alright. I'll play more of it at some point. Yeah, it's gonna take another little bit for me to really form a full opinion. I wasn't really like hooked at all. I can say that. But it seemed a bit of a slow start. So I'm really just barely getting started on it. Just recently got Palworld to yourself. It's pretty cute. I'm role-playing as a capitalist psychopath. But it's been hard to stay in character because the little guys are really silly and cute. Like, look at them. They're doing a great job. I can't... It's hard for me to be mean. He's got the berries on his head. He carries the berries on his head. They're so eager to work, too. It's like, how do I not... How do I continue to exploit the surplus of their labor when they're so committed and they're such hard workers? He carries the wood on his head. This guy's been working on this rock for hours, it feels like. They also take stretch breaks like me. I want to see this guy go on a stretch break. Oh yeah, I made Hatsune Borat. But I think I need to level up before I can make the next main quest objective. Oh, you can also like... Wow, he finally did it. Oh, he's on to the next one right away. No stretch break needed. You can lift him up too. Um... Cooking up some lamb ball kebab. It's kind of disturbing if you can feed the lamb, because I got that lamb meat by killing this guy's brother. If you can feed the lambs their own meat, pause, that'd be disturbing. Whoa. I think this guy's taking a break. Oh, current task, idle. This one is stress sleeping. It's stress napping. They have sanity points. And their sanity will drop if you don't feed them or let them rest. You can feed the lambs their own meat. How do I feed this to the workers? Minecraft, we actually have to care for things you enslave. Yeah. Hey, what's up, A2? You finished this game? Does it have like a story quest? There's a story? Whoa. So far it's just, I guess I'm just doing the tutorial. It's pretty amusing. I don't know how long it'll hold my attention. I've been playing for an hour and I'm kind of bored already. I need to level up again so I can make the parachute. Whoa, oh, oh. I need to level up so I can make the next tutorial quest item. But Yeah, I don't know. I'll probably... I need to take a stretch here in a sec. When I get back from that, I'll probably play something else. Whoa, these guys look weird. Alright, this hurts me more than it hurts you, little lamb ball. Good boy. Yeah, get back to work. Let's see. Yeah, I'm starting to lose focus. The cat guy's at 50% sanity. He's starting to lose it. I don't know how to feed him specifically. Um... Anyways, I need to stand. This game's pretty fun. I'd play more of it sometime. Seems like nice, sort of like idle, brainless type of thing. At least in the early stages. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. I want to try this game called Steelrising. And then probably play more Banishers after that, I guess. Or Ghostwire. Or... yeah, I don't know. Alright, I'll be back in just a few minutes. Thanks. Alright. Thanks for waiting. I'm gonna try this game called Steelrising from one of my new favorite dev studios within the last year. Spiders Studio. It's called Spiders Studio. They developed Technomancer, Greedfall. Their usual thing is making like sort of story-driven action RPGs that are like Gothic or Risen. Previously, their games are like very Gothic / Risen, Piranha Studios inspired, but this is their attempt at a Dark Souls clone. From what I understand, this is a Souls-like. So I've been very curious to see how they handle it. Looks like Lies of P. Looks very French coded.
Oh, pardon.
Is Marie
I
Antoinette.
think I'm in no mood for games right now. How much longer are we to be kept here? Or we just simply watch as Paris burns from afar?
The rabble are rioting. This is the price to be paid for spoiling the masses.
You don't understand, Gabrielle. The king sent us here long before the city went up in flames. He knew what was about to transpire. I think he is somehow involved in these events.
Oh, come now, Marie. True, he can be misguided and somewhat short-tempered at times, but he's no Nero.
Then why have we been given no news for so long? Les enfants, Gabrielle. The children.
They'll soon be out of harm's way. I am most certain of it. Monsieur Cléry will take good care
Monsieur
of them.
Cléry.
For now, at least, we are safe.
Safe, vraiment? Where are the chateau guards?
We are still protected. The king just preferred to use a different sort of guard.
Wow.
Guards? Or jailers? They won't even let us leave this room, Gabrielle. The king, he has lost his mind to grief. First our darling, Sophie. Then our beloved son. My poor sweet angel. They didn't let me say goodbye. I wasn't even allowed to see him. C'est affreux. Something inside me is crying out. Telling me he's still of this world at times. I think I hear him calling to me. I'm so afraid.
What do you fear, my queen?
Everything. Everything horrifies me. The king's wrath. His army of indefatigable automats that Monsieur de Vaucanson has built for him. The charlatans who advise him, who are now more powerful than ministers. What happened to my son?
Oh,
What will happen to the children that God has deigned to leave in my care?
Spiders Studio, who developed this
No
game,
harm come to
is
them.
French themselves.
I
I didn't
promise.
realize. This is authentically French.
But how? Do you not see that we're prisoners here?
all is not lost. You forget about the one automat that is not hostile to us. This new bodyguard of yours.
Whoa. Yeah, this is possibly the most French game we've played on stream before. Not only is it in French with Marie Antoinette, but it was developed by a French studio. It is so strange though, it's like, feels so copying Lies of P. Did you also play as a robot, I guess? Here, we're playing as a robot as well. Choose your starting class. Oh, alchemist. I guess I'll start with bodyguard. I mean, having a grenade would be nice, but also having a shield would be nice. Probably safer.
This machine that is now somehow able to speak and understand what we say to it. C'est terrifiant.
Oh, she called us terrifying in French. She thought we wouldn't understand her.
That's all that matters. If it managed to escape the chateau, it could be your eyes and ears in Paris. And if, perchance, the other automats were to go after it?
You won't attempt anything foolish. I cannot lose you, Gabrielle. Not now. Aegis?
Madame.
The king must be stopped.
The very kingdom is at stake.
Go and find Vaucanson at his workshop. Ni les Invalides. He surely holds the secret to these tireless automats. And perhaps he will know something about the death of my son.
How am I to leave the chateau grounds, Madame?
She is
Go
creepy.
to the riverbank, at the far side of the grounds. From there you can take a boat to Paris.
You wanted to find Vaucanson? Vraiment? What if he is the one who is responsible for this unrest?
What Vaucanson has done, ma chère, only Vaucanson can undo.
weird. And she does look creepy. I kind of like that. Whoa, her whole arm turns into the weapon. That's fucking really strange. Whoa.
Arabe Assassin 13 just redeemed Hydrate. iViewers stream boo. No, we ain't doing stream boo. Real viewers at Inguing 0.
What? Yeah, we ain't doing no stream boo boo. More like stream doo doo. Yeah, we ain't doing that today. This is cool. I'm excited to be playing this. So, as I was saying earlier, this dev studio has become one of my favorites within the last year or so. And typically they've made like Gothic / Risen style action RPGs, like total like Risen clones. Like Eurojank, like kind of like narrative action RPGs. They're like semi-open world. But this one is like a straight up Souls clone as far as I understand. So I'm very curious to see their take on it, how they approach it. So far, it was like kind of like it almost feels too obvious to say that it's just Lies of P, but more French. There's gotta be, it's no way it's just like a straight up Lies of P clone. P like. There's gotta be something else to it. Whoa. Weird you can jump. I also like that it sort of has, I like that it sort of maintains, because, I'd say that Spider Games by Spider Studio, have a very, like, particular game feel that I really like. And I'm pleased that this sort of has that. It sort of feels like Greedfall, but in a Souls-like gameplay progression. I mean, it definitely feels it still feels like a Souls game more so than it does like Greedfall. Whoa. Damn. And as usual, I can't get the fucking camera to feel right. Literally every modern game requires camera control tinkering before it feels right. I don't know what's up with that. Hey. Overheating. Huh. Sort of feeling like I should have picked the soldier class. Because this defense move doesn't seem all that helpful. Oh, wait, maybe I can still get it elsewhere. What is this? Discus chain. When did I get that? I guess maybe I picked it up from somewhere. Module. Side quests. Huh, cool. Sweet. Yeah, I don't know if I'm just like biased because I'm such a big fan of this studio. But I'm already like way more invested in this than any other Souls-like that I've played recently, which I've tried quite a few. The left trigger on my Xbox controller has been a little sticky. It's been getting stuck. which is not great for a game like this. I don't know how to unstick it. Might have to do surgery on my Xbox controller at some point. Maybe I can move. That's weird. Why is there like a dedicated walk run thing? When you press that input, it makes it so your character walks. But like you could just like not push the joystick all the way to walk, so I don't know what that's about. Sorry, I'm just getting a feel for the controls here. Yeah, I know how these games work. You can't freaking trick me. Whoa, what was that? Oh, is that a sneak attack? Oh. Immobilization. Huh. How do you think I'm starting to like I think I'm starting to run out of like brain capacity for games. I've had at least a couple of people when I'm talking to them and telling them about all the games I'm playing or whatever. They're like, I don't know how you play so many different games. And it took me a minute to interpret what they were saying. And I think what they were saying is like, how do you like switch between so many games and know what you're doing and like remember how to play them all, you know? I think I sort of like take it for granted maybe. Like having started like a dozen games this week and only now starting to sort of like hit my capacity. I'm like, oh yeah, I feel like probably the average gamer wouldn't be able to play so many different games. I don't know. Maybe I'm giving myself too much credit. Like playing so many different, rotating between so many different games in such a short amount of time. It is kind of like pro gamer. But I for sure am like getting a little burnt out. Man, I wonder why stream has been mostly slow lately. It's weird when there's periods of like this where it's kind of like everyone gets a life all at once. School? Well, I don't think most of my viewers are students. Yeah, I don't know if I like, I don't know if I'm making it up, but I swear there's like periods where traffic slows down a lot, and it's like everyone goes off to do other things for the most part, and then there'll be periods where every stream is a hitter as far as engagement goes and traffic. Yeah, this game feels weirdly good to play, as every spider game does. I'm a huge fan of Greedfall and the Technomancer. Oh no, wrong button. I'm a huge fan of Greedfall and the Technomancer, which are games by the same studio. They're like, Eurojank action RPGs in the style of Risen and Gothic. And those games always get really mixed reception. A lot of people really complain. A lot of people complain about the combat in those two games. But it's another kind of like dot hack IMOQ situation where I feel like I'm the only person that actually I'm the only person that sees how good they actually are in terms of their game feel and combat. Like, I think they're misunderstood. I think they're games that are misunderstood. And to me, they feel amazing to play. I love... part of the reason I think I got so hooked on them is just feels good to run around in those games and fight stuff and whatever. I don't remember why I brought that up. Oh, I think it's because I'm finding that the combat in this also feels like weirdly nice. I think it would be understandable for somebody to find it janky feeling or like low budget feeling, but to me it has that spider's charm to it, and the animations feel very weighty. I think that's something that makes Technomancer and Greedfall great to me, is everything in those games feels very weighty, but not in like a sluggish way necessarily. More like a Monster Hunter type of way. Not that they feel like Monster Hunter exactly, but same sort of thing. Monster Hunter sometimes is described as not sluggish, what's the word? some word that's similar. Most of us kind of young, so there is probably some who do. What are we talking about? I was just doing game analysis. I was talking about Spiders, the dev studio that made this, and Technomancer and Greedfall. And I was describing what I liked about those games and this, how it relates to this game. And talking about how people are wrong in their analysis of Greedfall and Technomancer. A2 was talking about there are probably viewers, Enjoying Zero viewers who are in school, so they're busy. What are they saying? In regards to spiders, I'm gonna stop specifying what I'm talking about when I say spiders. Spiders is the game studio that made this, Technomancer, and Greedfall. So in regards to spiders games, they generally have very mixed reception. And one of the common complaints I've seen is that the combat is bad. And similar to like Dot Hack, I feel like I'm the only person that actually understands that no, they're good actually. The combat's actually quite good in those games. You just have to, see it in a certain way. But I was saying also just that I think one of the reasons I took to Technomancer and Greedfall so much, I mean, there's multiple reasons, but one of them is I find the games just really, like, nice to play. Like, they feel really nice to play to me. They have a lot of weight to them. The animations of combat have a lot of weight, but it's not sluggish. Like, it's still responsive. So it feels more like how Monster Hunter gets described sometimes as, sluggish isn't the exact word. I can't think of the word. This one is it feels like quicker. Maybe it's because it's like 60 FPS, it seems. Whereas Technomancer and Greedfall I played in 30. But it has that spider's charm to it. In the way that it feels. Like, all three games feel for sure a bit low budget and janky, but they have a particular charm. And this is just purely speaking for the way they feel to play. That's not even discussing the charm beyond that. Set your expectations. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure people approach Greedfall like it's, I don't know, more of a hack and slash experience. I mean, Spiders obviously takes huge inspiration from Piranha Bytes. And of course, Piranha Bytes is the studio that made Gothic and Risen. And those games have supremely janky action RPG combat. That generally like doesn't feel good to play. Not that I don't like those games. I actually like those games a lot as well. But Greedfall and Technomancer feels like the sort of logical conclusion to Piranha Bytes combat. Where it's a bit slower paced, it's more deliberate. You like every button counts. Every button matters in Technomancer and in Greedfall. So you can't mash. And you do need to be thinking like a step ahead. Especially on higher difficulties, you need to be thinking a step ahead. And you need to sort of be anticipating. And you need to be like aware of enemy placement. And those games do feature a sort of action, like a pause feature, like sort of like Dragon Age, where you can bring up like an action hotbar that pauses the game, and you can select a target and then trigger that action. So I mean, the tool for that is right there to like sort of, I think just the fact that you have access to that should be evidence that you're not supposed to be playing it necessarily like a hack and slash type of game. Like you're supposed to be thinking ahead with your movements. And when you start doing that, it feels like very satisfying. And again, everything has like so much weight, and enemies react when you hit them. You can like knock stuff down, and it feels really good to, when everything starts flowing, it feels just great. But yeah, I mean, I think there's plenty of reasons to criticize Greedfall and Technomancer. I don't think the combat is one of them, necessarily. I mean, there's things you can criticize within the combat, for sure. But I think to simply blanket statement say that it's bad, like many people do, is just ignorant and a skill issue. Sounds like it's time for you to make a rival review video. Yeah, I thought before, like, I would, one of the topics on my list, if I were to ever make reviews or video essay or whatever, is to discuss my experience with spiders. And I've gone on this sort of tangent before. I even, like, did a sort of test run giving like a spider's rundown. I don't know if anyone was here for that or remembers, but I was showing gameplay footage of Technomancer and Greedfall and explaining the systems and explaining why I like it and what I like about them. So I was thinking, like, you know, I could even do it live and just chop it up into a video. But, I mean, I guess I've done that now. I believe I have the first Spiders Studio discussion. I believe I have it timestamped somewhere. Just combine that with this and cut it up. And then add gameplay footage over it for the games I'm describing. We need a new Angel Wing Zero YouTube commentary video. Yeah, I've been getting close. I'm like getting closer to working on something like that. Like I finally started even just a new project file to edit the Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne documentary watch along. I was gonna, you know, edit that. And I haven't really started it, but I started the project file and inserted the VOD. Or imported the VOD. I just haven't started the editing of it. Whoa, where did I get this hat from? That's the second time I picked up a piece of equipment without realizing it. I wish I had it in me to make actual video essays and video reviews like scripted. I just like don't know if it's ever going to be in the cards for me. I also need to stand up in a second. Whoa. Whoa, there's another guy. What was that? So I planned on playing more Banishers tonight as well. I don't know exactly when that will happen. But, I'm sort of struggling with it, my attention span tonight. So perhaps something a little more story focused could be good, so I don't have to have brain malfunctions while I'm playing the game. Oh. Dang, map of Paris? Yeah, I think this is the most French game that we've ever played on stream. Spiders is a French studio. And this game is set in France in 1789. And it has Marie Antoinette in it. Uh-oh. This looks like a boss fog. Hmm. Alright, well. Okay, let me take a stretch break first. Let me take a stretch. When I get back, we'll fight this boss. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I'll be right back. Hey, sorry for the wait. I got distracted. I don't know why, my brain's been a bit rusty this evening. And yesterday too, I feel like. My brain is a bit dry. I'm all out of brain lube. We've got a boss to take care of, and then we'll play either Banishers or Ghostwire, but I think Banishers is more likely. Takes less brain resources. My problem with Souls-likes in regards to playing them on stream is I hate dying and I hate losing my souls. So you can't see it, but I have 700 souls and I think I need 1,000 to level up. If I was playing this off stream, I would backtrack to the bonfire and then just grind the last couple of souls I need and then level up and then come back here and fight the boss. But we ain't got time for that. If I lose them, I lose them.
The Swiss Guard, killed by the automats that replaced them.
Oh, maybe this isn't a boss. Oh, it's not a boss. I think. No command was given to replace your company with a detachment of automats. I don't know what that says. Special moves. Oh yeah, I already knew that. I figured that out like wait. Oh, there's the boss. Oh no. Ah, shit. Oh my god. Okay, he attacks twice. Oh, he fucking kicked me. What? Ay, ay, ay. I've barely done any damage to this fucker. Okay. Whoa. Oi. Ay, ay, ay. Each. Fuck. Okay, we almost got him. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, no. Get back. Wow. That was a close call. I was trying... I did a risky play of switching to my secondary weapon because I thought I would hit him with a ranged... I thought it'd be safer to finish him off with my ranged attack, but then he fucking... I couldn't get away from him in time. Then I couldn't switch weapons back. What the? What are you doing here? Huh? Three keys to upgrade. Alright, nice. I really like this game. Man, how have I been live for almost 3 hours already? Alright, let's play Banishers. This game has 40 viewers right now. Out of 3,000 followers. Alright. So if you recall, the last thing that happened in this game was we were doing a job to banish a ghost from some village, and the ghost whooped our ass and killed my wife. And now I woke up on a beach, and now my wife is a ghost. So let's go talk to her.
Where are you going?
Over here. I have you.
I'm right here. Where are you? Where have you gone? Antea! You seem weak. You need rest.
I feel hollow.
Do not be troubled.
How could I not be? To have lost you and found you like this. And you're hungry.
That's one way to say it. Yes.
What can I do?
Charles's Bible. The tie that bound his ghost. Some essence remains upon it. For now, it will do me. I needed this. I feel better.
Look at you. At us.
I know.
Don't get me wrong. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're back. Truly.
The living should not truck with the dead. I've known that since childhood. I learned the hard way.
You never told me this. What happened?
It was a lifetime ago. For now, it doesn't matter.
So they're facing a dilemma now. There was some foreshadowing previously. They work as banishers. So they banish ghosts to hell or whatever. Because these types of ghosts have to feed on essence, i.e. human essence. So their typical duty is to banish ghosts to hell. But now his wife is a ghost, so what is he gonna do? Is he gonna banish her? Their whole thing. There's foreshadowing. They're like, well, if I was a ghost, I would banish you, or whatever.
Are you still hungry?
I'm hollow. As if I were filled with emptiness.
So the essence Charles left on his Bible was useless.
Consuming his tie did make me feel better. But I'll need more. Much more. We should talk about what happened. After the meeting house, I mean.
So what she's referring to here is, what happened at the meeting house was they got their ass whooped. And the ghost impaled the wife and then threw the guy out the window. So the options to respond are, what do you remember? I fell into the sea.
What do you remember from after you died?
I remember the suddenness of my death.
I remember nothing but...
After that, a nothingness. Timeless. Lost. And then I heard you. You spoke my name. I searched for a way back.
I woke up in a cave. Been rescued by a young woman named Seeker. A witch's apprentice. And she was proud to tell me that. Her mistress had sent her to take care of me.
Witches rarely show themselves. Intriguing that one would help us.
Yeah, so that's another detail is, you know, when he woke up, he had been brought to shore by a witch who sort of like nursed him back to health, and she said that her witch boss had sent her to rescue him or whatever, and then the witch that saved us left and was like, "Don't follow me." So, just another detail. I feel like the voice acting and writing is really good in this game. It really feels like I'm watching a movie and not being forced to watch a movie. If that makes sense.
I think we should go back to New Eden Town.
I agree. To free me, I believe we must reclaim my body. I refuse to be this way. I'll not abide it.
I'm so sorry, my love. How can I help?
I'm a ghost. You're a banisher.
I'll not banish you. I cannot, Antea. So you die. You can't ask that of me.
If that's what I wanted, you'd have no choice.
But you don't wish it, do you?
Not before I've had my revenge. Not before I've seen the nightmare defeated. By you and me both.
In the schoolhouse, he joked about bringing me back to life. Is that possible?
Yes. The ritual of lesser palingenesis. It's extremely difficult. Highly dangerous.
I could try, right? You'd teach me and I'd bring you back.
Red. It's an ancient ritual. It requires power. It consumes essence in large quantities. We're talking about human sacrifice. Murder.
Just maybe we could consider it. I mean, if there's the slightest chance I could bring you back, I'd take it.
It's a dark ritual, Red. It's tempting, and that's dangerous. To think of being back in your arms. I'm tempted too.
Could I give you your assent?
That would be the simplest solution, but not the easiest.
Why?
My body is my tie, and the nightmare still holds it.
In the meeting house, but before she let me fall, I swear she dared me to come back.
She's as devious as she is powerful. She won't just hand it over.
Then what shall we do?
If we are to return to New Eden Town, we must first learn more about our enemy.
Charles said nightmares don't appear without good reason.
Yes, we have a mystery to solve. Witches to meet, people to find, and questions to ask. And then you'll help me go, one way or another.
I will. I swear it, my love.
Rest. You need it. I'll stay close.
Damn. This skill node says each enemy hit by light attack increases the damage of light attacks by 10%. This effect can be accumulated. That seems super buff. Whoa. The fourth light attack triggers a punch attack. Cool. Equipment upgrades.
This is a special potion that I've made.
Moldy Baguettes just redeemed hydrate. I want my waff back.
Hey, me too. Uh... Cool. Oops.
On to New Eden, whichever way it lies. We'll need provisions, going for the basics.
We'll manage. Together. What the hell happened here?
Well, if you're gonna play with salt circles, you better get them right, lad.
I feel like I should eat. I feel like I should eat something. It's getting kind of late though. Demonologist note. During one of our explorations, these new lands on which we first set foot many years ago, Angarad and I discovered a new place, special place, a cave. Thought it was a fine place for ritual experimentation. Weird.
I see no bodies. Maybe the wolves took him.
Can you not see the symbols on the wall?
No.
Take my hand. I want to try something.
Is that possible through our bane rings?
They allow us to connect the invisible and the incarnate. Through this bond, what I see I bestow on you.
What the?
Are those webs made of spectral stains?
Let me.
All these years, the things we must have missed.
The dead hide more from the living than we thought. This is... It's going to be helpful.
Something's nearby.
Where is it?
That's not good.
What the?
Down, boy.
We can fight them together.
Whoa, switch characters? Oh yeah.
Marcin Leth!
I think we've hit a nerve. Hogging all the fun. We did it.
We did. Thank you.
I wasn't much use.
You were. I promise. You'll get better. Things will get better. Is it just me or?
I felt it too.
Eh?
That Spectre. It's heading for that corpse.
Hey. Hey.
They never learn, do they? Watch out! Spectre possession.
Away with you!
Damn it.
Time for me to shine. Bloody mongrel! The whole region's crawling with spectres. It's not just New Edentown. What happened here for the veil to be so thin?
War, invasion, or colonization of a land that's vulnerable to haunting.
Combat system is interesting. Hey, what's up? See you. Feels like switching between the characters could be more fluid. Like being able to continue the combo. Maybe it just takes some getting used to. Yeah, like, you know, without interrupting the combo. Maybe you can, maybe you just have to time it right, but, yeah, because currently my combos are getting interrupted when I switch. You can cancel the animation into switching, but then, like, it feels like it's interrupting the combo. But then it seems like also sometimes it hasn't, so it could be a skill issue. Oh, there you go. That didn't interrupt it that time. So, like this guy has a 4-hit light attack combo. Okay, yeah, so you can combo into each other. As you saw, I did 2 punches with her, then character switched, and he continued from the 3rd hit of his combo string. You just have to be, you know, you just can't mash. Yeah, I love finding workarounds.
Gear. There might be a lodge nearby.
You took yourself up there very fast.
That might take some getting used to, for both of us.
Antea, will people be able to tell that I'm haunted?
Perhaps, if they had talent or training.
What if someone sees you?
Unlikely. If they had talent or training, they wouldn't have needed us Banishers.
Yeah, so the story here is these two are married, basically, and their profession was they're banishers. So their profession is going around and banishing ghosts to hell. People will be haunted by a ghost, and they come and banish the ghost. But it just so happens that a ghost killed my wife, and now she's haunting me. The reason the ghosts need to be banished is because they feed off of, like, human essence, and they, like, will curse the area or whatever. So there's a dilemma here. Currently, I think they're trying to pursue information about a ritual that would revive her. Otherwise, he's gonna have to banish her to hell eventually.
Wonder what happened to the trappers around here.
The woods are swarmed with specters. Hopefully, they left.
Here's a note. Never trust a banisher. Even their name is a lie. Banishers are not helpful agents trying to protect the rightful from the devil. They do not ban the evil spirits back to hell. They make use of the most insidious and nefarious magic. Banishers are not different from any sorcerer or witch or devil worshipper. They subdue and tame the immortal soul, tainted or pure, dead or alive. This guy is salty. Never trust a banisher. Your fiance and your kids believe in ghosts, although you don't. Yeah, I totally don't believe in ghosts. I don't get it. I'm scared of them. I'm scared of the idea of them. But I don't see the logic in them being a thing. That doesn't make sense to me. I do think ghosts are fun, though. I like going on, like, haunted ghost tours. I like visiting places that are purported to be haunted, like old houses and things. But I think, like, all that stuff is basically just a grift. What will a ghost do to me? Well, you ever seen that movie with Kevin Spacey? Wait, not Kevin Spacey. Was it? Who was it in Ghost, the movie? Not, jeez, hopefully not Kevin Spacey. Fucking, Patrick Swayze. Jeez. I don't want to see the Kevin Spacey version of that movie. Patrick Swayze. If you're asking what a ghost will do to you, the joke, of course, being the movie is about a woman who...
These witches you mentioned must know something about the nightmare.
Aye, but can we trust them?
Witches only involve themselves with people if they absolutely have to. Yours must have good reason.
Finished FF16? Nice. Welcome back, Tina. How was it? There was a drug dealer who lived in my old hometown who resembled the main character's killer. That's so specific. That's funny. Speaking of, like, 80s movies, I feel like playing more Robocop. I started playing Robocop Rogue City the past couple of nights. It's awesome. Do you guys want to play that? Just go to the last 20 seconds for something.
I think I see a crossing over there.
Signs of civilization. Lucky me.
I like this game a lot, and I want to share the experience of it on stream. Yeah, it's like really good so far. Particularly, I think like the voice acting and writing is uncommonly good.
Wolves and spectres aside.
Don't you have wolves and spectres in the Highlands?
Aye, but ours have the courtesy of letting me catch my breath between fights.
The conflict is also really good too. How he has to, his wife is a ghost now. But yeah, during like the cutscenes, I keep forgetting like I'm playing a game. Like so many games try to be movies and try to be cinematic. This game actually makes me feel like I'm watching a movie rather than being forced to watch a movie before I get to play the game. You know what I mean? It is a bit slow though at times. So I feel like
Ivy.
I always hated these sap-thirsty spectres.
I don't know how great of an experience it would be to watch if you're not like hooked, if you're not invested. Wait, what did that tooltip tell me to do? I missed it. I don't know what that tooltip just told me. And I don't know if you can see tooltips that you saw already. Techniques. Alright, well, whatever. Developer of Robocop Rogue City has definitely come a long way. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't played their other games. I don't know if anybody else caught. Maybe it's just something. Oop, maybe it's something I have to come back to. Oh no, I didn't mean to use a potion. All right, I guess I'll come back. I don't know what that told me to do with that.
Bad news. The bridge is out.
And we'll find another road to New Eden.
Strange. I see stains, but not the usual kind. There's a pattern to them. Don't you see it? It calls to me.
Whoa. What's going on down there? This path that goes down that way. It goes down this way.
Over here.
I've strong ankles, but at this height, we're gonna make it. I've strong ankles, but at this height, we're gonna make it. And down we go.
Those stains. I could have grasped at them had I been stronger. It's hard to think clearly. The hunger is back and it's growing fast.
Already? Right, let's find something to sustain you.
Yeah, so, ghosts in this game need, like, spiritual essence, and they oftentimes feed off of humans in different ways. Ooh. Hey.
They brought more friends.
Oh, that didn't do anything.
Not today.
Nice. Yeah, I got a skill point. Well, perfect switch. Switch to Antea right after a front dodge to trigger a melee attack that ignores resistance. Whoa, that looks cool. Don't Nod made this game. What else have they made? Did they make that game Routine? Oh, they made Remember Me?
There's someone inside. Someone tainted.
Use the free flow combat system from Arkham. Yeah, I vaguely remember Remember Me, but I never played it. They made Life is Strange? Really? Wow, this is like... I guess that explains why the sort of like narrative elements of this are good. But wow, this is such a different game. Yeah, something I really appreciate about this game is it is unique. There's really... I can't think of any other sort of action RPGs in this style that are like Lovecraftian, paranormal. Yeah, also explains the wokeism, true. Here we go.
Ben, you're back.
Beg pardon. Thought you was someone else. You hungry, friend? The stew is thin enough, but I'd be glad to share.
Kind of you to offer, lad. But no, thank you.
Been a while since I've seen another human's face. You come from camp? You a hunter?
Of sorts. Red McCraith. I'm a banisher.
Like in the stories. Jacob Lind. I'm a trapper. That's a real job.
What? What? What are you saying? A banisher isn't a real job? What does he think? I'm a fucking YouTuber or something? Wokeism, I thought words related to woke were almost forgotten. No, dude, woke is alive and well. But we've just been joking because this game has an interracial couple. So, you know, it's a joke.
What are you doing here? Had you nowhere safer?
The woods are kind to them as knows 'em. We hunt here. When we get pelts and meat, we trade in New Eden. But game's been scarce. We've naught to trade, so we wait. When even the wolves are starving, you know it's going to be a bad winter.
How long have you been out here alone?
Dunno. I lose track. And I'm not alone. God is with me in the scriptures.
Oh, brother.
Would you like me to read to you?
No.
Another time, perhaps. Who's Ben? Another trapper?
I'm getting the feeling this guy might be a little
Best of
cuckoo.
'em. Taught me all I know. He's out now, but he'll be back.
Where has he gone? The bridge is down.
As down can be. Can't cross. Bad things lurk in the shadows. They scent flesh. Game's low. Game's low and Ben's gone. He'll find game, he will. I know it.
I'm starting to wonder if Ben is even alive. Some people on the internet flipped out over the Odyssey because it was woke. Yeah, exactly.
Where did you meet Ben?
We found each other. Brothers in spirit, he said. He's been good to me. Too good. Why?
He's important to you.
I? And me to him?
What lurks in the shadows? Is that what keeps you here?
That... and the fog. Can't hunt if you can't see. Ben shoots better than me. Knows the woods better too. I'd only slow him. Only slow him.
He's lost his nerve. Or a ghost has taken it from him.
You're exhausted. Unsurprising given how tainted are these woods. Are you sleeping?
I don't like sleeping. I see things. Bright eyes in the leaves. What does tainted mean?
Marked by ghosts. Haunted. Tell me of your nightmares.
One nightmare. Always the same one. Ben has it too.
Would you care to share them?
No! No! Tis a nightmare. Nothing more.
Whoops. Goodbye.
Get some rest, Jacob. You need it.
If you see Ben, tell him I'm thinking of him. Tall lad, even when he's lying down. Can't miss him.
Poor child. He's shrouded in spectral stains.
You started your first haunting case. Yeah, see? Ben is dead for sure. This guy's being haunted by Ben. Investigate the ghost that haunts Jacob Lind.
Your meat's turning, friend.
Food is scarce. We make do.
He's not fussy. His meat is crawling.
Ew. He's Scottish? You're 1/8 Scottish? Yeah. Well, my aunt did that ancestry, one of those tracking your ancestry things, and they said I'm related to Shakespeare. They said I'm a distant relative of Shakespeare.
Do you sleep here, Jacob?
Ben sleeps here. I don't sleep.
Whatever haunts the boy spawns maggots. We should talk to this Ben fellow.
Are these Ben's things?
Most of them. Not the rope. You can have it if you want.
Kind of you. Thank you.
Yeah, you can see what I mean. This game is pretty quiet.
Out without a gun.
We're trappers, not hunters. We had the gun for safety, but it got damp. Doesn't work.
Yeah, you can see the game is pretty quiet and restrained. So it takes a little time to kind of like get invested and immersed, but when you do, it definitely pays off. It's paid off a couple of times with some big moments. You sure you're related to Shakespeare and it's not the website trolling you to get more money? What do you mean? They wouldn't lie about that. Ancient celebrity connection guaranteed, or your money back.
Yes, still disgusting.
What do I do? Ghost spawns This ghost spawns maggots in Jacob Lind's hovel. Ew. That's probably one of the worst ghost attributes you could get. Jacob's friend Benedict brings him food, except it has fucking maggots in it. Hey man, your ghost is trying to feed you maggots. Did you know that?
Oh, there to you, Jacob.
Mr. McCraith, sir?
Farewell to you, Mr. Lind.
Fair.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a stretch break soon, and then we can finish stream with Robocop, I guess. I'm not sure how long
He's
this...
so confused. I doubt he knows what year it is. What happened to him?
Maybe he was abandoned, maybe he was always alone.
Maybe his mate abandoned him.
When people ask me about my heritage, I tell them I'm half Danish, 1/8 German, 1/8 Dutch, 1/8 Scottish, 1/8 Irish. And everyone says, so you're Irish. That's funny.
Quick mist. Spun by a ghost after a violent death.
Banisher rule number 8. Don't get lost in quick mist, lest the spectres get you.
Wise, but I see no other way. Either Ben was lost in the mist, or he's the source of it.
Hmm. Especially if you speak to someone with Irish heritage in Canada, then you're Irish. I've told Germans I'm 1/8 German, they keep saying that's not anything. I mean, that's pretty funny. Oh.
Try this on for size.
Wait, what did I pick up? I don't even know what I've just picked up. Yeah, my concentration levels are... starting to fail me. Oh, so I have to work tomorrow. Lame.
I do love a drop into the deep unknown. Can't see further than the end of my arm down there.
Don't worry, it'll affect your other senses too.
You should play Dustborn and Mixtape. Oh, are these woke games? I'm looking at them. That's funny. Yeah. These are good rage bait. Oh, there's one of the Life is Strange games on Xbox Game Pass, I think. It's oh, no, it's Lost Records. It's also from the creators of Life is Strange. I don't know anything about this. More woke slop. I'd try it. There's so many games on Game Pass that I want to play. But I do think it's time for Robocop after a quick stretch. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I'm having fun. Give me just a sec. We'll try to make it quick. Alright. Just a few minutes. I'll be right back. Thanks. Yeah, alright. Hey, thanks for waiting. Not bad. Yeah, so let's finish up with a little bit of Robocop action. This game's awesome. I don't exactly remember what we were doing last time. Even though we just played it last night. Homicide investigation. The victim is a young woman named Casey Carmel, who worked as a prostitute. Find clues to identify the perpetrator. Watched the original Robocop so many times. Yeah, Robocop rocks.
At least it ain't raining.
He's so cool. He hates criminals.
He's real good. Ask me for money. Only a moron steals from a beggar. That's what I say.
He's my favorite TV star.
Thanks to you, Kurt's finally had a reason to watch something other than the fast food channel.
Just doing my duty. I'm even better live.
When it comes to cleaning criminal scum from the city, I'm even better live. Can you tell me what happened here?
Nasty murder. The victim is a white female, mid-20s, identified as Casey Carmel. Had a history of petty crime and prostitution, but believe it or not, that's her real name.
Any leads?
The case is closed. OCP won't spend a single dime on the murder of a prostitute.
Cost optimization. Fancy name for we don't give a shit about poor people.
So if you were to look around the crime scene, you would potentially be exposing OCP to extra costs.
If you want to do that, be our guest.
Is that homeless man considered a suspect?
Nah, we know the guy. You can rule him out.
The guy's a loon, a mental patient. He thinks that aliens dumped the body here.
Talk to him if you want. Just prepare to hear a tall tale about green people.
Do you have any thoughts about that murder?
I bet the girl was killed somewhere else, and the body was only dumped here. And we got the tire tracks, drag marks. If we find a car that matches, we'll find our perp. Yeah, I guess the perp had his hands covered in some green-blue guacamole-ish goo. The body was covered in it.
Why does it always come back to food with you? Anyway, we need to do a proper analysis.
The best way to cut the costs of policing is to cut the criminals down.
Tell me about it. I didn't join the force to pick up dead bodies off the street.
Yeah, but what can we do?
I will look around. We must bring the murderer to justice.
Alright, time to investigate. Robocop vision.
Somebody dumped her a few feet from here. The blood traces on the ground indicate she was dragged. That's this green-blue shit under her arm. No idea what it might be, but there is more of it around.
Yeesh. That's not good.
Nasty wound. Looks like she was hit with a blunt object, possibly a hammer. Her heels had to touch the ground when the body was dragged.
Poor Casey.
Custom extended wheelbase. Have you seen a vehicle like this around?
Nah. But that narrows it down significantly. Good catch, Rob.
What do you know about the dead body we found here?
It's as simple as it gets. Aliens did it.
Aliens?
Of course.
I've been investigating them for years.
Case closed.
They sent rats to spy on me. They don't want me to show you this list.
What list?
It's a list of aliens living in Detroit. All 37,617 of them. The murderer included.
Am I on the list? Is this list worth examining? Am I on the list?
Am I on the list?
On the alien list? Of course not. You're on another list. But let's not worry about that now. The scale of this conspiracy frightens me too. But maybe we can narrow it down if you found any clues at the scene. You know, something unusual.
I'm afraid I cannot rely on your assumptions, but please do stay available for further questioning.
I don't know the answer, therefore aliens. Yeah, exactly. It's right under my nose all along. It's crazy how, like, people have become so desensitized and...
Yeah, probably belonged to our victim. Let's try to find other clues.
Like, it used to be such a big deal when the government or someone affiliated with the government or former government employee would, like, leak or declassify, like, you know, allegedly alien-related things and evidence and UFOs and UAPs and things. It used to be such a big deal, but now nobody cares. Like, they've done it a couple times in the last year and just, like, nobody cares. It's pretty funny. I mean, I don't really care anymore either. It's like, alright, been there, done that. Wake me up when you've got an actual body. Wake me up when the reptilians shed their human skin. I've got a coworker who's cool most of the time, but sometimes he spirals off into conspiracy theories. Yeah, conspiracy theories used to be so fun. But, I don't know. I guess I'm desensitized. I feel like in the late 2000s, early 2010s, there's a big boom for conspiracy theories. Especially with the internet, I feel like a lot of people were discovering conspiracy theories all at the same time. Not that they were like new conspiracy theories, it's just that a lot of people in my age demographic all discovered it at the same time. And since then, you know, I think interest has slowly tapered off, at least for like the, you know, ones. Of course there's still like the QAnon crowd and all that. I used to love watching Ancient Aliens.
Most likely a van with a custom extended wheelbase. Does your list contain any information on such a vehicle?
Jackpot! I've got a guy with a van that matches your description. I don't know his ID, but I know where you can find him. A film set near the courthouse. They're shooting a TV commercial and it's run by aliens, so it all makes sense. Casey must have discovered something there, and they got her. That must have been what's happened.
My favorite conspiracy crank from that time of like late 2000s, early 2010s was David Wilcock, R.I.P. There was a conspiracy theory grifter named David Wilcock. He would do talks and lectures and things, and he got a lot of steam around that time because of said conspiracy boom. He got a lot of steam, and my favorite talk that he did was him explaining that Contact, the movie with Jodie Foster, he was explaining that Contact was actually based on real life. He said that it actually happened and that the people behind the movie were basically like subtly trying to declassify real things, but they couldn't come out and just like reveal, so they had to make the movie. But yeah, then I think he died this year, R.I.P. He also claimed that he could channel the cosmic entity known as Ra. He could channel the cosmic alien entity, and he also said I think he said he was the reincarnation of Edgar Casey as well, who was another like spiritualist kook from the 20th century. So many times ancient aliens boiled down to aliens come to Earth to move some rocks around. Yeah. The Egyptian sun god Ra. Yeah, I think it's like tied to that. I don't know all the lore off the top of my head, but Ra was like a big deal for these like spiritualist alien grifter types. I also have a book that I really enjoy called We the Arcturians, which is an alleged documentation of some woman who said she could channel the alien race, the Arcturians, and I think Ra was involved with that. And there was a book that people were really into, this crowd of grifters. Was it The Law of One? Yeah, The Law of One, also known as the Ra Material, is a series of 106 channeled transcripts. Hold on. Sorry, I'm veering off course here, going on a tangent, but The Law of One, a series of 106 channeled transcripts recorded between 1981 and 1984. The material details dialogues with Ra, a sixth density social memory complex from Venus, who claims to have previously aided ancient Egypt. It's awesome. It's very silly, but it's a fun read. Yeah, you can go to lawofone.info, where all the transcripts are archived. There's a bunch of them, and you can browse by category. Yeah, that stuff used to be so fun. That silly stuff. Oh yeah, David Icke is a classic. He was very amusing. I feel like he was like one of the more somewhat dangerous ones, just because it really veered off into like anti-Semitism, and he would like back different you know, things that weren't good. But the baseline lizard people theory is pretty funny and pretty fun to read about. Hollow Earth lizard people.
Why do you think that aliens are involved?
I saw the guy who dumped the body here. I saw his skin. It was green and glowing like those toy dinosaurs that children play with and years later develop serious diseases from.
Why do you think that aliens run the set?
Who do you think runs the advertising business? They're stuffing commercials with subliminal messages. They use additional film frames with commands to make us obey. Don't you know what happens to those who watch TV?
What is the purpose of your list?
It's my tool to spread the truth. I update it every month and add it to my newsletter. You should read it. It's free. You'll find out some stuff that you wouldn't see on TV.
Like what?
Take the moon landing, for example. Didn't happen. Why? Because the moon doesn't exist. First time hearing about it? That's why you need my newsletter.
Yeah, there's also that documentary Zeitgeist. I don't know if you've seen that one.
I will verify your statement. Nevertheless, I recommend you consult a psychiatrist at the earliest possible time. Now, the set.
I remember when that documentary Zeitgeist went somewhat viral back in the MySpace days. I think it blew a lot of people's minds. I don't remember a lot of the details from that movie. But, yeah, weird time.
We heard what we thought was a blown tire, but it was just a
Weird time. Between, like, Zeitgeist being popular and that other one, The Secret, and then all that stuff leading into, like, the WikiLeaks era and Occupy Wall Street. Oh, and then there's also the Alex Jones documentaries that he made, like the Obama Deception. Oh, and also like the 2008 financial crisis, I feel like broke a lot of people's brains.
They're shooting a TV commercial for Sunblock 5000.
Night does not seem an appropriate time for such practice.
Yeah, they ran into some problems, and it's running later than expected.
I swear, we're staying here until we finish, or you're doing it without me.
Jerry, don't you think you're being unreasonable?
You better find us another understudy so we can get this over with.
Let him in. We don't want to hinder the work of law enforcement.
I have reason to believe that someone from your crew is involved in a crime. We found a green-blue substance like your sunblock at the crime scene. The suspect was driving a van with a custom extended wheelbase.
We use a lot of different vans, but I wouldn't know if they're the type you're looking for.
In that case, I would like to look around.
Actually, you could be of some use to me, too. I have a problem here, and its name is Jerry. Jerry Jenkins. I need a reason to cancel his contract, and I think you could find one for me.
That does not sound like a task of a police officer.
Ah, but it could be, though. I'm sure he's guilty of something. You just have to find out what it is. I can give you access to anything without a warrant.
Your proposal is punitive. The guilty will pay. I only seek justice.
I only carry out the request of justice.
I believe that. Dig deep. I bet Mr. Big Shot doesn't have a clear conscience. Start with the computer. There's a list of vehicles allowed to park on set there, but look for something on Jenkins, too.
They did a good job with Robocop's voice actor. Why isn't Robocop in Fortnite? That is a great question. He would be perfect in Fortnite. Damn, I'm not seeing any unrelated loot. Out of the way. From Nikki to Teresa. Night shooting preparation, things to do. Don't worry, I'll handle everything. But you must know that the crew is afraid of working at nighttime. Maybe we should arrange for more bodyguards. Nikki to Teresa. Cars allowed on set. Oh, what do we have here? From Barney to Teresa. Topic, Jerry's issue. Teresa, I'm sorry to hear that you've encountered difficulties working with Jerry. Please excuse him. He's in a bad mood. You know how sensitive an artist he is. Fortunately, I've been his agent long enough to know what would help. The company of a nice, beautiful girl. Don't worry, I'll arrange everything myself. Just charge this into the client's account. Dude, the evil energy of Hollywood even seeps its claw as far off as Detroit. The sprawling tentacles of Hollywood's evil has infected Detroit, the most highest beautiful city in the country.
The evidence I have gathered shows that you are connected to the investigation that I am conducting.
So what?
You're covered in sunblock. Your message proves your involvement.
The perpetrator was someone with skin that seemed to be covered with sunblock. I saw the storyboard. You fit the description.
Nice try, but I won't even touch that toxic goo. I've got it in the contract. I use body doubles for all the shots where I'm supposedly covered with it. Wait, that bitch sent you after me,
Whoa.
didn't she? She's looking for a way to screw me over and hide her incompetence. You want to investigate something, then ask her about the guy she hired as the understudy. His face looks like a walking mugshot. On top of that, I bet he's the one who stole my ring. See what she has to say about him, pal.
I like that the side quests, are actual subplots. Hey, I didn't get to ask him about... Maybe I should have asked him about the email instead of the sunblock.
I spoke with Jenkins. He mentioned that you hired a criminal. This individual may be the perpetrator I am looking for.
You mean the understudy? Did Jenkins tell you that I hired him? He was the one who recommended him for the job. Don't believe me? Check the camera footage to see what good friends they are.
Why did you hire the understudy?
Jenkins' contract says he will not use sunblock, and none of the professional understudies wanted to do it either. They all say it's toxic. So I had no choice. Jenkins brought a guy and said he could do the job.
Where is the understudy now?
I have no idea. And that's the whole point. We can't keep shooting because he's disappeared. I hope the guy's in the hospital or worse, because if he's not, I'll kill him myself. It's a joke, of course. You understand jokes, don't you?
Has anyone played that Terminator game that this studio also made? Terminator Resistance? I would love to see the studio do more classic movie franchises. I don't know what else there is that they would do, but The Matrix sounded like a threat. Taker in Zero. Yeah, as a matter of fact, this whole damn film lot is under arrest.
Show me the footage.
Also, what up, Talon?
Check the camera footage.
Huh? Alright, check the camera footage.
Who are you, pal?
Your agent sent me. Special services. Pussies, man. I've got a place.
What?
Of course, Mr. Jenkins, I'll take
it and get lost. The smell of hard-boiled eggs mixing with this green shit makes me want to puke. Looking at your face doesn't help either.
Rude. This guy's rude as hell.
You mentioned something about special services.
Only the best in Detroit.
I find that hard to believe.
I've got just the girl for you. Her name's Casey. She's...
No names.
Yeah, so the story here is there's the corpse of a prostitute named Casey that was found under the bridge. And we are investigating. Our investigation has led us here to this film lot because a homeless guy told us that they're aliens. The homeless guy told us aliens killed the woman and that the aliens are here on the film lot. So I trust him.
Your understudy offered you the services of a prostitute. She was likely the prostitute who was killed.
People offer me things all the time, but that doesn't mean I accept every one of them.
Confess now or else? Withholding information is a crime? Oh man, what do I choose? Withholding information is a crime or confess now or else? I feel like confess now or else is not very Robocop-ly. Feels like too emotional. Like withholding information as a crime is much more like robotic and just doing his job, you know?
Withholding information about illegal activity is also a crime.
Ha! If that's the case, I wouldn't be the only criminal in this goddamn business. You know what? Now that I think about it, why shouldn't I help the law enforcement of this here beautiful city?
Where can I find the understudy?
He works at a gas station nearby. But I don't think that's his main source of income.
I am not done with you yet. Do not leave the city.
Maybe it was the understudy. Maybe this Jenkins guy is innocent. Although he is definitely guilty of having a bad attitude and being a rude bitch. And for that, that's probably even a worse crime. You gotta turn that frown upside down, pal, or I'm gonna give you a ticket. Whoa.
Could you please keep the noise down? You're scaring off my customers.
Can't hear you. Music's too loud.
Intervene?
Good evening. Are those two men bothering you?
First, they harass my customers. Then they threaten to burn down my shop. You need to do something about it, officer.
What do you want, cop? Can't we have a little bit of fun? We did nothing wrong.
Destroy the radio. I can help turn off the radio. Destroy the radio. There's also nothing wrong in breaking criminal bones. The music is too loud. Oh man, this is a tough choice. I like all of these. I don't want to like...
The music is too loud. My sound sensor measures 126 decibels. You are damaging your ears as we speak.
Oh, man, don't talk to me like that. I don't understand numbers.
Your volume control seems to be broken.
Leave it! That's brand new! I've only stole...
Thanks, officer.
Store clerk will no longer be harassed. Interesting. I wonder what the other options would have led to. Or the one where we threatened them. Hey, is there anything in here that I can have? I will say it would be nice if there were more treasures to pick up. We have yet to unlock... You can, like, mod your gun. You can, like, collect mods for your gun, but I haven't unlocked that ability yet. Alright, pal. Have a good one.
Coming up, is your air freshener secretly killing you? Find out at 11.
Hey, what's this? Extraterrestrial marketing? Another commercial stuffed with subliminal messages is being filmed behind the courthouse. River littering trend. Interstellars paint their names on buildings around the laundromat. This is cool. This is stuff that we, these are quests that we completed already. That's kind of cool. I think that's the homeless guy's newsletter, he said. He's documenting all the instances of extraterrestrial meddling, which just so happened to be all of the quests we've completed. Alright, let's bust down this door and break some criminal skulls.
Who's there? You have to help me, man. This shit is burning my skin.
What the fuck? This guy's fucking the Blue Man Group?
Sunblock is the least of your worries.
Look, I know why you're here, but I'm innocent. I swear.
You are being detained in connection with the murder of Casey Carmel. If you require medical attention, it will be given to you.
I didn't do it. Jenkins killed her. Jerry Jenkins, the guy from TV. You have to believe me.
You will make your statement at the station.
And you'll let Jenkins walk free. He's the one who killed Casey. They met here yesterday.
Casey's body was covered in sunblock. The evidence points to you.
I arranged the meeting, I admit, but I was gone when this happened. When I came back, she was already dead, and I decided to get rid of the body. Jenkins is the only one who could have done it.
Why would Jenkins be meeting a prostitute here when there is a motel across the street?
His agent got a hold of me and told me that the guy values his privacy. The money was good, and I was able to provide him with a discreet option.
And Jenkins was happy with the arrangement.
He was bitching at first, but when he saw Casey, he stopped being so picky.
Why would Jenkins kill that woman?
I don't know. I wasn't there.
Are you stalling?
She may have mentioned something about wanting to blackmail Jenkins, but I knocked the idea out of her head. At least I think I did.
Why did you not go to the police?
What would I say? That a famous celebrity killed a street prostitute in the back of my gas station? That's a bit much even for this city.
Dumping that woman's body in a dumpster seemed like a better idea to you?
It's not my fault that people would rather believe a guy from TV over me.
I will verify your version of events, but you will still suffer the consequences of the actions you have taken.
Hurry up, please! It burns!
Oh. Uh-huh. Damn, no side loot? You'd think Robocop would be able to, like, have a fingerprint database or DNA. Maybe in the 80s they didn't have DNA stuff yet. Camera concealed in the wall. Hidden room detected. DNA wasn't invented till 2005. Oh. Secret room. Mm-hmm. They actually had some advancement in 2020 that solved a ton of cases. I know that there definitely were. I do know that there were like big advancements. I remember they solved like the Golden State Killer case because of new technology or some shit. That was a fricked up one. Once in a while I go through like a true crime binge, I hate to admit. Every couple of years I dive deep into true crime rabbit holes. Ooh. I dive deep and then it triggers a manic episode. Pretty fun.
So, did you find anything?
According to the evidence, Jenkins is guilty of the murder of Casey Carmel.
I told you!
However, you are guilty of concealing a crime and desecration of a corpse. I will call medical assistance. You will be taken in when your condition permits.
Oh, no wonder the homeless guy thought there were aliens on the film set. The dude's blue. The guy's completely blue. The homeless guy mistook him for an alien, or knows the truth. Kitty cat. That's what the aliens want you to think? Right. Yeah. That is what I'm thinking.
I can't let you in, Robo. They're in the middle of a shot.
This cannot wait.
They say that 20 seconds in the California sunshine is too much these days. Ever since we lost the ozone layer.
I have a solution for you if you are looking for some protection against the California sunshine.
The hell?
A stay in Detroit prison. Jerry Jenkins, you are under arrest for the murder of Casey Carmel.
I seen you on TV. You're glitching again. Ah, it hurts. For fuck's sake, it hurts.
Nice. Case closed. And a level up. Man, I should probably call it a night. But we haven't even shot anything yet. We haven't even delivered justice through violence. Oh, we're so close to being able to get the freaking stupid ass enhanced learning perk. Let's go just do the next goal for the main quest and see what happens. I love that the game, like, does a good job of letting you just stumble across side quests on accident. I feel like the game has a good pace overall. I feel like stuff is always happening. Oh, we're here. Find the police informant. I'll find him. Don't you worry. My bullet will find him too. Yes.
You need to be taught some manners.
I can't pick up the TV. Fucking. Oh my god. Watch this. Oh, fuck. The TV didn't explode. Usually TV explodes when you throw it, but it just freaking bounced off the wall.
You felt it, didn't ya?
Huh? Who said that?
Let's show him. Give him hell.
Who said that?
Melody to my ears.
Oh, oh. Okay. No loot in here? Oh.
Kill you. Don't you look down on us.
Huh? Oh, he's still alive. Oh, Jesus Christ. Come on out.
Look who it is. Hey. Pay for that.
Come on, give me something to throw at him. Wait, can I have this? Oh, fuck yeah. Sick. Sorry, it's so easy to get distracted looking for little treasures. Alright, where you at, motherfuckers? fuck? That was freaking sick. Oh, oh. Who's shooting at me? Oh, somebody upstairs? Damn it. So easy to get like sensory overloaded. Okay, just don't forget there's a combo safe. What? What am I supposed to do? I jump? Alright, well the waypoint goes here. So, oh, jump down the elevator shaft. It did say that. Okay. Ooh.
I'll torch you.
Huh. He ran away? Hope I didn't miss my chance to get into that safe. It's a little annoying there's so many nooks and crannies. Many of which don't have anything in them. Oh, hell yeah. Oh my god. Where is he? Oh, you motherfucker. Whoa. What was that? Oh. Alright, threats eliminated. Oh. Oh. Weird. Don't know where that safe code is at.
Are you the police informant? Do you know where I can find Soot?
Oh man, all great questions, but could you untie me first? They really outdid themselves with these knots.
Talk.
Hey, I don't know how you usually operate, but that type of information don't come free.
It is a privilege and a merit for civilians to assist the police in capturing wanted fugitives.
Well said. What can I say? I'm a sucker when it comes to helping the cops. So, it seems that the new guy saw the punks' attack on the TV station and decided to meet with Soot on their turf. The meeting is supposed to take place tonight during Soot's concert.
Concert?
I know. I'm not really a fan of his music myself. But that's not what those shows are really about. Why don't we, get out of here, huh?
Lewis, Soot is meeting the new guy tonight at the old slaughterhouse.
Copy that. Pick me up at the station. I'll grab my gear. By the way, I've got something for you, Murphy.
They call me Pickles. And you guessed it. There's a funny story behind that name. This one time, I saw Torchhead stealing a delivery truck. I went after them, hoping that a VCR would fall off the back of the truck, you know? But it turned out to be groceries, so they left it. I made a pretty penny that day selling pickles.
Yep, still streaming, although I won't be for too much longer. I'm looking for a place to land the plane here. We got the stream boo bots coming in, telling me it's time to log off.
Still have a couple of jars laying around if you want them.
So you are an opportunist.
Hey, I prefer street entrepreneur. You know what they say, a good business is where you find it.
I have to work tomorrow. But it should be pretty chill. I mainly just have to go to the warehouse, drop some stuff off, run over to my coworker's place, pick something up. Should only take a couple of hours. Man. I hate to leave here before I figure out how to get into that safe. I'm gonna check one more time. This is high level, max difficulty, observation gameplay, especially for an ADHD haver. This is like max difficulty. There's so much trash everywhere. mean, it's possible that the safe has no code and you can only open it with your stats high enough. But I've definitely missed stuff before. I guess I could have just Googled. Would have saved time if I had just Googled. Safe requires engineering level 6. Maybe that means there is no code for it. Alright. My bad. Alright, Pickles, let's get out of here. No safe code for me.
It's nice to be free again. Thanks, Tin Man. Hey, did Briggs tip you off that I might be here?
Officer Briggs?
Yeah, he's my police go-to guy.
Officer Briggs is missing.
Missing? Shit. May our city have mercy on him.
How do you know Officer Briggs?
We go back a long way. He gave me a helping hand when I hit rock bottom. And I've been in his debt ever since. He even introduced me to his family. Great kid and wife, though his missus don't seem very fond of me.
You seem proficient in undertaking police tasks. Ever thought of making a living out of it?
Oh no. One thing you should know about me. I love cops, you know, Law enforcement, laws, all of that. I think those are great ideas. But so is Nuke, and when I need it, I tend to forget about the other stuff. So, you know what they say. You can only serve one master.
Need to go. Duty awaits.
About that, I've got a favor to ask. I know that Briggs is missing, but I've got something that belongs to him. He must have misplaced it the last time he visited my crib, and it's kind of weighing me down.
What is it?
It's his wristwatch. Now, I feel bad holding on to it. Could you please give it back to his family?
This is stolen property, and you expect me to return it?
Gee, that sounds bad when you say it like that, but still, you shouldn't let me hold on to expensive things.
I will make sure they receive it from the repentant thief.
Oh boy, you're a tough negotiator, but surely you don't mean now.
I have more urgent matters on hand. Meet me later at Briggs' place.
Yeah, you gotta save the city.
All right, nice. Cool. This is a good place to pick up from next time. Thanks, everybody. I gotta go. Thanks, Moldy. Thanks, Talon. Thanks, Clover, and see you. Thanks, Tino. Thanks, A2. Maybe that was everybody. If I missed you, I'll get you tomorrow. Only been 5 hours. Yeah, short shift today. But don't worry, I got it approved. I'll be back tomorrow with something. So yeah, you guys have a great rest of your night and a great